Reparo. There goes my wager.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Protego!
Act like a winner. Expelliarmus.
Defendo! Stupefy!
Levioso.
Come on! Lumos.
Leviosa.
That's all you've got? Stupefy!
Leviosa.
Protego!
You're better than that. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa.
Defendo!
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio! Protego!
Expelliarmus.
Defendo!
Protego.
Accio!
Levioso.
There goes
Orisco momentum. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Protego! Defendo! Accio!
Act like a winner.
Accio!
Protego. Arresto momentum.
Come on! Luma! Protego! Accio!
Protego. Find the one. Expelliarmus. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Arresto momentum.
Accio!
Protego. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
You're better than that! Protego!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Protego. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Protego.
Accio.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Expelliarmus!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Come on.
Descendo! Levioso!
Accio.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio.
Levioso.
Lumos. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. There goes my wager. Accio.
You're better than that! Is that all you've got?
Find the one.
Arresto momento! Tickle!
Accio. Protego.
Descendo!
Accio. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Levioso.
You'll get it.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
That was something.
Accio.
Keep trying.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Protego! Revelio.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Protego!
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Incendio! Incendio! Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
You should have known better than to cross my path. That sounded suspicious.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
All hours of the day and night?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You are? Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Bigger!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You asked, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Protego! Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Out of here with you!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
sure what I did to deserve that.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Protego! Reparo. Levioso! Lumos!
Lumos!
Protego! Accio! Reparo!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Accio! I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso! Accio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Accio! Lumos. Accio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio! Lumos! Levioso! Reparo! Lumos! Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Protego. Accio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio! Accio! Protego! Lumos! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Luma. Protego. Accio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Ah. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Lumcendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Lumos! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
I spent all night working on my history of magic essay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the park. Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students first.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I've always said that travel...
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle repelling charm. I wouldn't bother yourself about
There's
that.
something in there.
Ugh.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil, sunlight, and to a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Now remember, a wand is not a...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the child. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! Beltron mentioned they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Did you know that you can make anything grow? We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such.
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school? After the incident in Hogwarts.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents consider...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of...
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me. Keep your... Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Oh.
Thought I didn't let it go. Hogwarts is a second home to me.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
I never...
Very well, Mummy.
As the day goes by, I don't know.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Or just run, of course.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Who's there? Such arrogance.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Deserve that, you did.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You left me no choice.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Grave mistake.
Accio. Levioso. Lumo. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made
Potato.
Oh.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there? Shaggy!
You're really not very good.
Incendio! Luma!
You're finished.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Lumos! Lumos!
Somewhere.
Levioso! Incendio!
One less Hogwarts student.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice of you.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Over here.
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio!
There you are.
Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
We're a bit of dying, are we?
Accio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio!
Your spells glance off of me.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret.
How many of you are there? Accio! Incendio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio.
You won't stop me.
Incendio. Accio.
Pity.
Leviosa.
Enough of this nonsense. Losing your stride. Predictable. You can't stop us. Victory is ours.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego! Accio! Leviosa!
Not quick enough. Prepare to surrender now. Didn't have to end this way.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can...
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
Pity.
Accio.
This will not go well. What an unfortunate disappointment.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, that was meant for
Leviosa. Protego.
A miss! Much too slow. Was that your best? Enough of this.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Why am I always on patrol?
How many of you are there?
An intruder!
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
That was pitiful!
Leviosa. Protego. Levioso!
Are you quite
Accio!
That was unimpressive. Pathetic.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
How
many of you?
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! Accio!
Easily diverted. You should have fled when you had the chance.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
The area's still clear.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Enjoy some. Aha! There you are. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you
Accio!
can see that.
Accio! Accio! Levioso!
Is that the best you can do? That was pitiful. Still hoping this is what an unfortunate disappointment. You're so very weak.
What's going on out there? Oh, little pity. Not quite. You can't.
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Your spells glance off of me. You'll be leaving in the shroud. Was that your bless?
As if there's more than one way to enter.
We'll regret not joining us.
How many of you are there?
Not for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso!
Prepare to surrender now. You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio!
Easily done. You gave me no choice.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
You can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
Protego! Accio!
Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best?
Lumos!
Oh, that was meant for me? Didn't have to end this way.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't cut down now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Incendio! Levioso! Lumos!
Come on, dear. You won't stop me.
Lumos! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Not enough. Losing your stride. Martin, you've forced my hand.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Accio!
You can't.
Somebody there?
Protego!
You'll stupefy.
Accio!
Much too slow. Prepare to surrender. Easily diverted. Pity, not quite. Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best? Victory is ours.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us.
How many of you are there?
You've been paying attention in defense against the...
Oh, that was meant for me. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Enough of this.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not.
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering, do you? Huh? Who is it?
Never anything interesting around here.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Losing your stride. One more taken down.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio! Levioso!
Not quite.
Lumos! Protego!
You won't survive this, my young friend. You were never going to win.
As if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio! How many of you are there?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be more of an example. What's that? No.
Hurry yourself.
Huh?
If you're there.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Easily diverted.
Grapple, you are.
Come here, you. Oh, that took too long.
if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret not joining us.
How many of you are there?
What was that?
Accio! Levioso!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Spells glance off of me. Was that your best?
Accio! Levioso!
Enough! You can't stop us! Pity, not quite.
Lumos! Protego!
Didn't have to end this way.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret not.
How many of you are there? Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso!
A miss! Not quite.
Protego!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted.
Accio!
Your spell glanced off of me. Was that your best? Ah, you can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
Protego! Lumos! Protego!
You won't stop me.
As if there's more than one way to enter. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! How many of you are there? Protego!
That was meant for me. You gave me no choice.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
The wizards. be defeated.
How many of you are there?
Not quite.
Protego!
I've been fighting. Victory is ours.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ranrock's
How many of you are there? Protego! Stupefy!
You should have kept your distance.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
You can't stop us. Was that your best? Pity, not quite. Your spells glance off me.
Protego!
You won't stop.
Accio!
You should have fled when you had the chance.
As if there's more than one way to enter. Accio! Rather. Lumos. Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Not quite.
Lumos!
I'll snap that wand and your neck. Force my hand.
if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Such arrogance.
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Lumos!
An intruder!
Protego!
Red Rock will unite us! Always on the defensive.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Protego! Lumos.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Lumos.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego! Stupefy!
Can't fight for yourself! Get away from me!
That was quite something.
Revelio.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins.
That's the best you could...
Confringo!
Well done.
Protego!
Incendio!
It's actually quite beautiful.
Incendio!
Do you feel a burning sensation?
Protego! Stupefy!
Cursed fiends.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
A full day's work clears the mind.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still behind!
Perfect. Target practice. There'll be more of that.
Accio. Accio.
the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, I'm gonna eat
Potato, we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with
Cowards! You'll take this student over my
Leviosa, tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Nice try! It's not over. Stay in school next time.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're taking all the top of my dead body!
Incendio!
Coward!
Lumos!
Going after me, child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Little brat! Please stop!
Protego!
No, don't!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. You got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres? Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Revelio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Incendio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
You put
Levioso.
Mallow sweet to work. Now, what
Accio.
about these pyres?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here. These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Lumos. Accio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all. Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Protego.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Accio. Incendio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Revelio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Accio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit. Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all. You got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Incendio!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
That's that. Settled.
There, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet. which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. I should investigate.
What am I missing?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's you! Thank you.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Our students in the kitchen. What could they want? Never will. Found themselves a bit peckish lately. You know how hungry growing humans can get. Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?